Mm. Ach, RIP. So, 3 more minutes. Ah! I hate this ball. Yeah, it is almost 7 p.m. Really cool was the hunting on this map today. After I woke up and I went onto my PC, I thought, okay, let's try top 100 here. My PB from yesterday was just barely in the top 400, but I literally only needed 5 minutes and I improved my PB by over 4/10 and I got immediately 40th. From the thumbnail, hard to say what it is. Now I would say it's speed tech. Moin.
Oh, I was muted. Hello.
Yeah. Hi.
No matter what, just always tech every time I play Code.
If you choose to play just those.
Somehow.
Hallo!
Hello.
Oh. So Lars, are you playing the RPG Discovery event or BYMC?
RPG.
Wrong choice.
There's prize money to win.
So confident that you
But
will...
oh, thanks for the
I mean,
8-month free.
Actually, there's this hunting thing in BYMC, so probably it's very easy to qualify.
There's a
Yeah, I don't think many people will try that.
Ah,
Now
but
it's not
you
up to
are-
date, unbelievable.
Why would I? I'm not even playing today. Also, I don't get at everyone's in your Discord because I have that muted.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, because you're doing fucking stream announcements with at everyone's.
No, I have a role for that for a while already.
Oh, you changed it.
I was doing that though, yeah.
Yeah, I knew you had a rule, but you didn't use it.
Yeah,
You
no,
just
no, I've
used
been
at
using it for a
everyone's
while now.
anyways, and then I muted it. That got annoying very quickly.
Wow. Did I have the best first try, guys? Let's see. Yes. Ha. Got direct everyone. Spoiler alert on who's gonna win the Kappa, guys. Nah, because people complained about me not using the role, I started using it. Actually, there's not that many at everyone's. It's only when BYMC is announced and when there is some general announcements, I think.
That would be fine, yeah. I might change it then.
Didn't we say lately that we haven't had speed tech in a while? Here we go, speed tech in
That's
the house.
true. Definitely enjoy this more than normal tech. But somehow I am still always playing tech or full speed every time I play Code.
Yeah.
Somebody needs to get
That finish.
analysts out.
I know an easy solution. Play more often, cup of the day.
Yeah.
Riolu's
I
Femboy.
mean, always
first.
playing tech when I when I join is not helping that.
Yeah.
I mean, if it would actually mean that we then always only have tech maps if we play every cup of the day, that would be crazy. Then I would say, okay, last leave again, please.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we'll be fine. How many editions are there until here the final then? I mean, as long as there's like 2 or 3, it's fine. Like,
And there's also a Yeckout Cup that you could also play in an emergency case.
Or which week was
The
that?
hunting things
Was
is
it this
until
or
next
next week?
Next week, Friday. And I had to everything do a little bit shorter because I didn't really have time. I mean, it's already mid of October and it's starting today. Pretty chill map here, guys. New virtual alt account dropped. Also, Riolu's Femboy. I'm not sure about that. Sniping. Bottom. Yeah, pretty smooth map, guys. I don't know. It works. Rather simple though, so if one won't be won't be PF, you'll have to drive quite fast. Ah!
Not unhappy with my run for now. Of course not enough, but not bad. Last, I guess that Google was wrong
Get a
then
lot of speed here.
with 8 episodes. I also watched the 6th episode now, and yes, it will go into the next season.
are you you meant you were correct about it? So, I don't know, 2 more episodes, that would be weird. Like, felt like... I mean, it feels like the exact same thing as with, or basically copy-pasted from, here, what was it called?
What's this part here?
How was it called? Squid Game. Like the exact same ending, kinda.
But to be honest, I always thought that Alice is Arisu, because if you pronounce like this Arisu like Japanese, instead of Ri you have then a bit of Li, and the Su is usually just S. So I thought that Arisu basically is Alice, kind of.
I'm pretty yeah, I think so too. It's just another person that is called Alice, I guess. I think that's what they meant with it. Just a different person also called like that.
That was a bit strange. But I think this season actually wasn't that good. This third one.
Oh, you thinking a TV program wasn't good? Okay.
What do you mean with TV program?
Or like any kind of show or something not being good? Always say that you like everything.
Wouldn't say for everything, but it's just this one I felt like was not as good as the other two.
But I mean, I agree. There were some interesting games, but the structure I didn't like, the mystery and stuff. Like I didn't like that aspect as much as with the other one. Like the games in concept were good, but like they felt less meaningful, kind of. Yeah, okay, 4/10 behind first and 30th. Love to see it.
What is this? Quite a weird bump. And the transition from black platform onto road after the black platform left shift.
Yeah, that one is super tough.
I got this weird bump when I jumped off. Don't know what it was.
Does that thing... Oh, that... Yeah, I just got it as well. I think that thing has a hitbox. The logo has a hitbox.
But this is exactly where we want to drive or not?
Yes, that's what it's showing you. You're supposed to drive there, and then you get a bug.
Did Granati mute himself because we talk too much?
I think he muted himself very quickly, but you won't know when to unmute.
Then I can say,
I guess it can be fast.
The zombie game, for example. Like, wouldn't it be super easy to survive for everyone? Like, everyone could have been just a zombie very quickly.
Yeah, I feel like it felt kind of weird that they weren't playing optimally, considering that all of those people supposedly already survived once, you know? Like, I feel like there were too many bad players that were clueless or too fearful and whatever. Like that was seemingly like an all-star round now, right? Like an all-star season.
Yeah.
Or that.
But I had also the
same
same thing with, like, you would have thought that in the second season there was one queen in the ending, where you either are on the queen's team or on the other team. No? That game would have been so easy to win for everyone, because the last round the players were catching, and then everyone that was in the queen's team could have just decided to, just catch me. Like, they could just go to the catchers, catch me, and then the queen loses. Would have been mega easy, this game, from the beginning.
I don't remember that one right now.
It was like a catching game. It was one of the queens. It was the pre-last game before the end, or before the last king.
Was it the guy who was naked, or was that the queen?
There
was,
was
or was that Joker? No, not Joker. Uber, or whatever it's called.
Arisu found like a child, and he wanted to protect that child. And the child was in the players' team. And the queen started catching people in the first round. So the queen's team got larger, no? And then the Arisu team was trying to catch, but overall the queen was winning, was just stronger. But since the last round, the players were able to catch. Like, everyone could have then just let them catch and the queen loses. In the end the queen also lost, but it was like from the beginning such an easy game to survive for everyone. And it was the same feeling that I had with the zombie game. Like, everyone would have easily survived it if they just decide from the beginning which team they wanna be in, all of them. Like, also it would have been...
but like the thing is with those people, like that what I got from them is that some of those guys don't want this many players alive, you know? They wanna like win or whatever. They don't want the other players to be alive necessarily. And they don't think that they will play with them or like help them and whatever. And I guess the strategizing was difficult when there were so many people like because of that shotgun card, I guess people were just afraid of being zombies, I guess. So you can just like, if somebody does some like decides they want to kill you, it's just gonna happen. I don't know. I guess that risk was too much. I wonder if Canadia's tried unmuting and just heard us still talking.
What do you think about the Norris Piastri touch in Singapore?
I didn't really watch it too much, but it was kind of obvious that something was gonna happen that's then bad for Piastri after that monster thing, to put up the controversy, to have more controversy.
Yeah, but what people always forget around the monster thing is the fact that if Piastri didn't undercut Norris, this bad pit stop wouldn't even have mattered. It was basically two things then.
Yeah, but the argument there is that, which I don't necessarily agree with, I don't know, but like that was Novi's plan, kind of, that he wants to wait out one more lap in case there's a safety car or something happens, so he is then in a better position than Piastri. That's the only reason why, because you would think that the first pit stop would be the more risky one than the second one, right? I mean, if they have one lap of a break, not in a double stack. In a double stack, I guess the second one is the more risky one. Am I dropping out? Probably. Barely, as always. Can't do the start.
Yeah, that's a close one. I'm also not that focused on it now.
I had it and I got a slow down on a transition, are you kidding me? I was minus 210th. I would have been safe. Almost top 10 with that. I'm like one run away from top 10, but will be div 2. Fantastic.
I improved. I lost a bit in the ending. It's only 49th, but I hope that 49th is enough. Continue very bad start. Okay, I crashed.
Need to focus here now. Come on, there's a chance.
I still have. Oh my god! I wanted to say I still have 10 positions, but then 3 people improved.
Yeah, me too. No.
Now I'm suddenly 59. What? With half a minute to go, I had 10 positions to spare. With 37 seconds left, I still had like 12 positions to spare. What's this? But in the last few seconds, nothing happened anymore. I lost no position in the last 15 seconds.
Hello, I'm back.
Yeah, hello.
Hello.
Damn, did you have like an issue with your Discord or something? You were gone for some reason.
No, I muted because you guys started yapping about something that I was clueless about, and I wanted to say something as well, also to the viewers. Then once I also tried to unmute, but then you were still yapping, so I just...
Yeah, I was guessing
yap.
like, how often did you try to unmute and we were still talking?
But despite our yapping, we actually all made it
well.
into div 1.
Yeah, that's true.
What do you think that we talk about?
Yeah, I don't know, some Netflix show or whatever, I don't know.
Actually, it's correct, it's Netflix. Oh, is it?
No,
I think so.
I don't know. Please. Issue with Discord, yeah, the issue was I was muted.
Yeah, Alice in Borderland. It's called. Like, from Lars and myself, kinda the favorite series.
I see.
I like the first one. Was nice.
Deutschland is hard to drive really fast though. Muting Mario's podcast is criminal, I'm unsubbing. Yeah. Why should actually start like a yapping podcast? I think people would listen to it.
Yeah, honestly, would be good. You should try.
Like Mario's reading out like true crime stuff or whatever. Cinema. There's like many drift cancels you can do on this map, kinda. Really not easy to go super fast here.
Who is
Let's
this
see, guys.
guy?
Maybe we can go for the back-to-back win.
Who is this guy called Evin from Team Pivo? Like he also has on the virtual challenge some records.
Evan, I don't know. Actually,
I know
don't
he was at the Margin Multiverse competition. He was also up there. He was like 7th or so. He did a good time. That was the first time I saw him.
True, surely did a podcast back in the days. I think Trackmania is a bit too small to have full
that was like
Trackmania podcast.
It's like an Evo podcast, I think.
Yeah, there's like 2 drift cancels you can do here on this map for sure.
Yeah,
Oh, I
doing-
don't know if I can do it.
Doing a podcast about just Trackmania news is a little bit tough.
Yeah, there is sadly not a lot going on in the game because, yeah, no real esports necessarily, and developer is also not doing anything. Not enough going on for that, guys. Could make it like a quarterly podcast maybe, and then you could maybe fill an hour to talk about what's going on, if even.
If you include all the drama, then you can do 5 hours.
Yes, I heard there was like a drama Reddit post today again, but I didn't see it yet. Actually, true, guys, we gotta watch that.
And which one?
I didn't have time today. From Whiskey about. I only heard that Whiskey basically just talking that Ubisoft is shit. That's the summary that I got. I don't know if it's true.
I read that a little bit just once the map editor update, I don't know. Which is understandable.
Maybe that's the winter update. Who knows?
Surely.
Yeah.
Like the thing is, for an
I mean,
update like
with-
that, they would need to have contact with the community.
Also honestly, also
To Chalky, yeah, there is a 3rd season of Alice in Borderland. It's started end of September.
I think either way I would be disappointed.
I
Like,
mean,
not some
lots
gaming
of new
content as
blocks and stuff, that could be nice.
Yeah, that could be nice. They
Like,
could also use
I'm
it in some way,
expecting
but
new
like,
blocks.
I don't know. But the thing is, like, I'm never mapping anything. Like, I would have literally no benefit.
Yeah,
from
but
that.
you're playing maps
Yeah, okay,
all the
but-
time, so...
Yeah, that's true, I guess. But I mean, it's also like, I don't know, like, new blocks and stuff is always kind of cool, but then on the other hand side, I just go to Item Exchange, I can download 10 million blocks. And others can do that as well. For me, it makes no difference if they just do that or if it's like official blocks in the game. That makes sense.
Imagine new surface. Haha.
Nah, people are way too learning resistant. They see something new and they are like, bad!
Even though I wouldn't know what surface it should be.
I don't know, like I always said that Trackmania could have a surface that has
Oh,
more grip
fuck.
than
Me
wood.
too.
Yeah, congrats, we have wood now. I mean, they could bring Magnet or something officially into the game.
Yeah, that was my idea as well. Refurbish Magnet as a prop.
Yeah.
I missed the
nice.
And
finish.
also as a preparation for the Lagoon car. And for all of the
Oh my
Sunrise
god,
cars.
yeah, bring back the Lagoon car with the magnets.
Yeah, with the
I
roller
think that's
coaster.
what the game needs at this
that
point,
would
to
be
be
actually
honest. Like, if we
interesting,
get Lagoon car, Trackmania will be huge.
Nah, but like honestly,
magnet is
a
not official, guys.
magnet
Whenever you see
update, a
magnet,
magnet,
it's not
like
official.
reworking magnet that it's actually consistent. Like still have the fun flinks and stuff, but have it somehow be consistent. I don't know how you would do that, but like a good magnet surface would be sick in my opinion. Like their kind of replacement for magnet is reactor in this game, obviously. That was the idea of
Great
reactor, I think. So you could drive upside down, sideways, whatever.
Was Magnet ever official in TM2? I don't know actually.
Yes, in Canyon and Lagoon, obviously.
Sorry, ach yeah, in Canyon with these pipes, tubes thingies, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, the fast magnet.
And it had
But in
weird,
Stadium
weird
not.
acceleration there. Yeah.
Yeah, in Stadium we didn't have any. We still had blocks in TM2 with Stadium.
Yeah, that I know, but I never knew if they were official or not. I don't know what they will bring out, what could really make people happy. I don't know.
Like, we don't even have official bumper blocks and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like that kind of feels like it's missing a little bit. Like why is that not officially in the game? Makes no sense.
No clue.
I mean, it feels part of the game, but it's not officially there. Like console players can't use it.
It's also like it takes like one person 10 minutes to code it into the game. I feel like.
Actually,
Yeah,
what I'm
blocks
also
are there.
missing is this
It's
kind
not
of
hard.
no-grip effect in TM2 Stadium,
Oh.
where you could steer in the air and make a turn or curve in the air.
The reactor boost up.
Ah, okay.
Back when we got new blocks because of Serrator.
I mean, the gliding was sick. You really felt like flying there, but like reactor is just actually better. As long as you put a reset before you touch the ground, because then you don't get it. Did you notice, by the way, already that bump there, Kanadi? At that jump?
Bump?
Oh, you didn't. From the black platform, the drop there, the jump onto the road again after the left turn. You know how there's
Yeah.
like that white logo that's showing you where to jump? That thing has a hitbox. You can
Oh.
crash on that.
Was that elevated?
I don't know, but
Looks
we
completely
both
flat.
got. Yeah, it's not flat. It's a little bit higher in the middle. Or it's just higher up, maybe.
But I still wouldn't know
Yeah,
how
it's
to
just
avoid
maybe
it,
tiny
so
bit,
where I
yeah.
would go. What is this cube over Ender's
Yeah,
car? There's a
that's
cube
what I
on the reset block. Huh? Or
Yeah.
was
It's,
it just a
uh,
lightning thingy?
It's the entire environment has cubes everywhere.
Also, okay. Ah, yeah, I see them now.
Like, especially here in the start, in the very first turn on the.
Ah, yeah.
Like,
Now I cannot unwatch.
Yeah,
I'll be
I saw that
completely
the entire
unfocused. Like, literally, it's interesting how I can actually just blend them out when I drive. But now I cannot unsee. Now they are everywhere. Scheiße.
yeah, I mean, it's honestly a skill to block those things out, like things that are not important. Only look at the things that actually worth looking at.
True. Especially with modern Trackmania mapping, you need to blend out a lot in the scenery most of the time.
Yeah, that's true.
Because people like to absolutely spam the shit out of it. Okay, kinda close round. One mistake would have been Matt here already.
First mode, we had some like 10 plus seconds rounds. Kind of crazy.
Yeah, this one was suddenly +2 only. A bit monka.
Yeah, in my opinion, I want to bring that up again about like new surfaces or whatever. I think bringing back other surfaces, ideas, and refurbishing them, like making them better, enhancing them in some way, would be a better choice than introducing something new. So I think we don't need something new necessarily. We'll just be like more clutter, I guess. So giving something old more options would be, in my opinion, better.
As a weatherman, I'm of course asking myself if they will bring an update where you have actually weather. Where it could rain, where you can with the
that would
tracker
be a
decide when it
huge
starts raining.
update.
That would be, yeah, that would be crazy, yeah.
Yeah. Do you think they could make rain actually look good in this game? Like, do they have the possibility on this engine and everything? Like, I would love it, but
And then you have different driving physics depending on... that would be quite difficult though.
yeah.
Like
Hopefully
imagine an
it's not just
endurance
smooth
race where it starts raining at some point. And, oh god. Question is always if the maps would be suitable for that.
Yeah.
It has
And is the
different physics.
gameplay actually better enhanced with rain? Like, would it be more fun?
Or is it just like we have red wheels?
Yeah.
No, then I don't want it.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you have rain over
I don't need a
plastic
weather
and
which
you
just
can
turns every
plastic
single
block-
driving shit.
Yeah.
Oh, but the old campaigns? Fall 2027, but it's rain. Not bad,
Yeah.
but no. What about an effect that is actually fun to drive and not like oh! Okay, I went over the white thing and I did a wheelie in the air.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
what I meant.
didn't die, but Monka, okay, I see what you mean. I think I ever went over it. I think I always went on the side of it for some reason.
That's
Yeah, that was
honestly
a
a
bit scary.
wild choice making that have a hitbox.
Yes. Oh, dude, my hand is like having a Muskelkater from yesterday from badminton. I've like a it's like in my wrist and my fingers from grabbing the things all the time and
From grabbing the
not
stick too hard.
practice for this. Yes. Even it goes all the way into the shoulder. I have like you know, like everything. Mud.
That's why it's badminton and not goodminton.
Banger. No, I'm not getting around. Holy shit. It's those two turns, I really don't know how to drive optimally, guys. Looks a bit rough for the Nyko win here. We'll see.
Yeah, I think this map is pretty hard in rounds with some of these turns. Okay.
No. Down, out, down, out, down, out. Also, guys, I just noticed my pedals are gonna break soon. One of them. One of the three.
Did you get... Okay. I guess you don't need replacement right now, but you gotta get it for World Cup, like 100%.
Yeah, I mean, I have another two on that things that have never been used or touched.
Yeah, but like actually also gotta bring down and stuff.
No, like it's like one device with three pedals on.
Yeah, but I also meant the wheel and everything.
Yeah, I cannot bring two wheels, like impossible.
Yeah, but can
I need
someone
a second.
else, you know?
I don't know.
Find space somehow. If you're only going for like 2 days, I guess you don't need that much.
Loaf-wise, no. I legit could go without any changing,
Yeah.
unless like a bit of underwear. Like, I could literally wear the same pants and jersey all the time. And we only have one match day, so I'm only gonna sweat one day. Like,
I mean, what do you mean sweat one day? It's like 2 times 30 minutes when you're done.
yeah, exactly. Like, I might not even sweat. Will not even get to the point where I could start sweating.
Hey Lars?
Hi?
It's just a meme, selfish dude. Early morning Saturday, the stores are probably open, yeah. Except for the fact that this wheel is not available at like any store. And that it's fucking France.
I mean, I
I'm just
guess...
gonna go to the store. Bonjour, Volant, Logitech. Volant Pro. That's how I would try to explain. Then she would say something in French, or the things, the waitress, waiter, how's it called? Cashier. Then I would, yeah, would get what I want.
Isn't cashier only the person who's actually standing at the like checkout?
How do you call it then? It's just employee?
Just
guess
employee,
so.
I guess.
Yeah, true. Yeah, cashier is Kassierer, yeah. At least all of the tech cup of the days made me better at tech.
I mean,
Man has waiters to bring his wheels, exactly.
Yeah.
And your
Bring it on a
professor,
golden
it's going
plate.
good. Yes. Oh no. Ach man, I touched the start. Ja, schade, guys. Cool. Cool cup of the day. Nice.
And how much did you lose?
Was
I mean,
fun
the
being
last
here.
rounds you could have survived its over second deficit.
I think he lost more than me, but only slight.
I would have lost like, I don't know, 5 seconds at least. Yeah, nice, Loris. Was fun.
Had a
Cup of
good
the day.
round here for us. Also.
Amazing.
That was sick.
Oh, Giuliano as well.
I don't think
The
I had a
Germans,
chance. I
guys.
crashed twice.
Yeah, I failed the
who's
start,
joining
then I
us?
couldn't make the jump and hit the checkpoint, so yeah. Giuliano's gonna join the party. Mario's obviously saving. Okay.
Seems to be fun.
I didn't know that I was on orange with that.
Yeah. Yeah, but you had like half a second.
I know.
Yeah. I guess you knew.
But guys, it's no problem because after this we have the Big Yak Monthly Cup taking place. The day is saved either way. It's gonna be cinema on unbeaten AT maps. It's gonna be great. Trust, trust, trust. All of you guys are joining, right? Type 1 if you join. And if you don't join, type 1 and then 1 again. Why is everyone saying
That's
Can you
a
get
rough one.
literally
Holy
everyone,
shit,
bro,
what? That was not a
one typing
single
one.
person.
That's crazy. Guys, if we don't get 100 players today, I'm gonna be ultra sad. And you don't want me to be ultra sad. At least server 1 has to be filled up, guys. Lock in. Spam is also gonna play, guys. You could play against Spammy. You could play against the best looking Trackmania player today.
Okay, what was
When
this
do you
round?
have the chance for that, guys? Oh, Scrappy, rip. Okay, that's a good round, yeah. Fuck.
I risked them more and more towards the end, but actually there were no crashes and nobody got any bad turn.
Yeah. Pretty difficult. Wait, Virtual is playing? No, Virtual does not play my comp. I don't know why. He played it once when I used Bonk Cup maps. Maybe he thought he could cheat his first Bonk Cup win with that. Didn't work. Damn. It's sad, guys. No Virtue chance, sadly. I didn't ask him nicely, or I asked him multiple times. I remember there once was a broken Cup of the Day. And we hosted a Kanadi of the Day instead. With the help of John-C. And Virtual joined that. And John-C basically put a text on the screen on the server, which every player saw, where he was asking Virtual to join the BYMC, and he didn't like that, I think. So ever since, we didn't try to get him to play it again.
I'm not surprised that
I
we
got
have
so
a full
much
crash
shit
round
in
now.
this comment, yeah. Yeah, classic.
Even
yeah,
though it was the last 4K
the
one.
BYMC. Yeah, true. For those of you who wanna play the BYMC, I'm gonna show you how to join later. If you are subscribed to me on Twitch, you can join the server 5 minutes before it goes public. You will get the password on my Discord. Wait, actually, I didn't even put up the password yet. I need to do that then real quick. I forgot about that. But if you're subscribed, guys, join the Discord and then you can join the server earlier. If you're not subscribed, you can join the server starting from 1955 CEST. But then you gotta be quick. Or not today, I don't know. We will see how many players will join. Kinda unlucky that it collides with the RPG things, but yeah. It is what it is. the virtual comments called you annoying admin, annoying and pushy admin. Yeah. Yeah, man, John's here. How dare you? Oh! Link is
Is he?
Wait.
No way. This is unfair.
There's no way he's in with that, bro. There's no way he's in with that, bro. What?
Okay, Link is the
I think
winner.
another
GG
person did
for
the same
another Cup of the
mistake.
Day win to Link.
That's insane, actually. Holy shit. Okay, crazy. And yeah, guys, those of you who are not gonna play the BYMC, definitely make sure to watch. It's gonna be ultra cinema with these maps. There's some bangers, I can promise you that much. Respawn versus no respawn, yeah. But maybe the other guy had like a even bigger bonk. Like Link could somewhat continue driving. Somewhat, sort of. And Skrt out with the 3-month free sub. Thank you very much. I'm gonna get that password today, yeah, perfect. And then quickly join the Discord, and if you are on my Discord, make sure to connect your Discord and your Twitch account. It also works with YouTube channel membership in the Discord settings. Only then you get the role. And then we gotta pray that Discord is fast enough to give it to you. Otherwise, mud. Oh no, Nico in the mud. Nico lock in. Darian kick, 2-month free sub as well, thank you. Oh, Nico insane last turn, overtaking everyone. Holy shit. And Spammy is out. No. Wait, Spammy missed the finish on the right. Yick. Ain't no way. Spammy guy. Gotta motivate him because Spam is gonna play the BYMC, guys. Last week he even told me that he misses it. And Xpevo he said as well. Wow, the Big Egg Monthly Cup is happening again. Yes. It starts right after Cup of the Day.
Oh, big crash, Levon.
What? Spam is not playing! Hey Nico, Honey Poo Poo. I unfortunately have to skip today's BYMC as I have been requested to fix some part maps.
Holy.
They can fix their... What? What? I was advertising my cup with him. Yeah, now no one is gonna play. No, they can't since they both have 2 left hands. Okay, fair. Fair. Fair.
If you are left-hander, that's actually cool.
That's true. Imagine having 2 strong hands. How do they win World Cup with 2 strong... Yeah, they're not gonna win World Cup, that's the thing. They're gonna lose against Jetlag in the final because Virtual is gonna jump in. That's what I heard. Refund all the subs, yeah. All of the... I think we had like 5 since we booted up the things. I'm gonna refund the... Oh my god, Shark was so close to the edge there.
Oh!
Guys, BYMC today is in the mud officially. Lars not playing, Spam not playing. Wait, Marius, are you playing?
I played 20 COD. Nah, joking.
Okay.
I might play.
A little bit disappointed. Would have been fun.
No, Scrappy is also not... Or is Scrappy playing? Maybe, probably not.
I think he's doing the RPG event as well.
Man, fucking RPG.
Yeah, it was announced like 2 weeks. Okay, no, 1 week ago.
Yeah, and 1 week ago I also said BYMC is gonna be back. And when is BYMC always? Monday, 8 PM.
I mean, I also
Yeah,
dislike
but
the
you
fact
know-
that they let it start at 8. When that RPG
but-
thing it was announced, I immediately knew that collides. But yeah.
Yeah, but it's also like, you know, like tomorrow there is Ultimate Learning Cup then. Wednesday I have no time.
We had
Thursday
actually
is
yesterday
Cup.
already
Friday
like an
will already be-
RPG Discovery event, but without prize money.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, it's also so bad that Cup of the Day is always taking this spot. Like, even though Cup of the Day is like, oh my god, Shark. It's kinda, you know, like, people don't care that much about it anymore. You cannot host anything, like, at the same time as Cup of the Day. It's that kind of shit.
12
Yeah,
is
guys,
so
you guys,
good.
I
in
rely on my
Tech
chat. Spammy playing RPG event, there is no way. If Spammy gives up the BYMC for the RPG, I'm gonna be ultra sad when I'm checking the stream title. There's no
But didn't
way.
he say he has to fix part maps?
Yeah, but maybe he lied to me to not hurt my feelings.
Bro, that was Beowulf telling you. That guy is gaslighting the entire day. Never
Really?
trust.
Yeah, okay. Beowulf, as an apology, I request a tier 3 sub. That was a joke. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Hurt my feelings. Ha ha ha. Okay, let's follow the rest, guys. Top 6 here.
So 12 is
will
extremely
do the
good. Whenever
password
we have
right
a
after
tech cup
Cup
of
of
the
the
day, he's there. And he's not known from back in the days now as one of the tech players, but he's really consistent always.
Yep.
Let's see if I am able to change them.
Guys, you can also hunt the RPG. The Discovery event doesn't even have that much prize money. Isn't it like 100 euro or something?
100
like
for first and 50 for
175?
second.
Yeah, guys.
Oh, Shark.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna qualify next week. It's fine.
Ah! Naiko! Oh my god. Naiko. That was crazy.
I mean, I'm not leaving the BYMC forever, okay? I just need a small break from it right now. I will come back
Okay, that's
next
fair.
week,
Yeah, that's
surely.
fair.
As
Right?
if you had a long break enough from PYMC. Overhaul month.
Yeah, guys. So guys, you heard it
Wow.
first. Many strong players are not playing today, which is why many of you guys have a chance. So you should all join this week. No Lars as an opponent, no Spammy. It's super safe.
Yeah, honestly,
Nobody wants
today would be a
BYMC,
good.
honestly, tschüss.
I mean, I
today's
actually
a
have
good
to
time
try
fight.
because the next week I'm in with my laptop only maximum, and I don't even know if my connection will be good enough where I am. so,
Yeah.
so I guess I have to do it today.
Elcon win? I don't know if Elcon plays today.
But the hunting phase
It's
is like at a
basically
bad
free, yeah,
timing
yeah.
for me. I don't know. I have to work every day.
Where's my
So we are
loyalty
not
to
strong
big?
players? No.
Granadi only played like 2 of my big puzzle competitions. And I've played
this is
like
puzzle.
95% of his competitions.
Would you play a snowcore comp if I would host one?
No?
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, we have
Let's give
to
set with the 10-man free sub. Thank you very much.
clear a
Appreciate it.
24-hour race. If we do a team, OK Boys team or something. It's in November.
Ah,
I was told I have a spot, or I can reserve a spot there if we make a team.
Yeah, just need to know because there are, if we end up not making a team, then of course you need to know it quickly to join other teams.
That was November, right? End of November?
22nd and 23rd of November.
Okay.
I can play the Sunday. Saturday I'm at work. Jan
I'm
van
sad
Spijk
for
got,
super skill check, but I will play good focus Darian. Thank you.
Jan van Spijk got saved
That's
twice
good, we
in a
need-
row now.
Okay.
But we all know that Link is gonna win after that one round. I mean, Jan van Spijk also tries everything to qualify for a Cup of the Day win. He's getting some lucky oranges.
Nah, Mordecai. I would never do that. Never ever. Would I call casuals Alexander in the Big Kick Monthly Cup if they don't perform? Ja. Also, Link is gonna win. That's all I can say. According to Cup of the Day rules, Link will win. He might be behind, but it's no problem. Ah, look. Yeah, look. Jan van Spijk is slower. And now Link not gonna fail the last turn, not again. And he is in. Look, told you. And then, who's gonna win the grand final, guys? It's gonna be Link. That's just how Cup of the Day works.
Jan van Spijk almost did
He
his
had a lucky
PB here.
round. This was a winnable one, actually.
You say
I was
that after
trying
the
to
best
advise
round
here
of the
and
cup.
Yeah.
GG,
12
Jan
hazard?
Olaf.
We'll see. Question is Link gonna join the BYMC today? We will see.
I don't think that he is doing Discovery RPG.
Unfortunately, just saw Skander joining the server. Weird.
Yeah, no chance either way then. You're not gonna win any money, you can also
Yeah.
play BYMC, to be honest.
I mean, today I'm not
Like,
winning
no
any
front,
money
but
there
you're gonna
either.
all get clapped.
I mean, Hazard was pretty quick in yesterday's RPG, I think.
Oh, okay, that's looking really bad for Link, actually.
Oh, 12 got this
Oh, 12.
bump a little bit. Oh,
But saved!
Whoa!
Alter, that was close. Okay, but in theory, PF. Yeah, okay. But with
He's just so
risky
good.
turn,
Why is 12 so good? Like, when did he learn that?
Fine. GG. Very wicked. Alright, well done. Good luck in the RPG event, Lars. And
No, thank you very much.
tomorrow.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Have fun
Yeah.
in your small competition today as well. Hope
Small?
many people join.
I'll show you
Bye.
something small, but off camera. Bye bye.
Well, let's get a good time. Ooh. But almost first try PB again. Is a Hagen here? Is Hagen shining BYMC today? I will go probably into the voice chat in my Discord for BYMC. Yeah, we had a bunch of maps now in a row that were less than 45 seconds long, I just realized. He's got the look, she's got the look. Close. Do I have AT? Oh, AT is right in front, okay. I'm gonna check the record. This look basically the same. Would be cool to win today's BYMC edition. I don't know. The focus was there in the first run after Kappa. Now it's gone. But of course trying to focus already for the BYMC a little bit. Like spare the focus for BYMC. But this is the run now. A long time it was decent. Then slightly wrong line in one turn. It cost quite a lot of exit speed. Kept the slide. No, PB. And AT with that. Okay, let's join the BYMC server. Granadis Wheelhood. Okay, I still have the world record for now on this map here. Are you imagining I would go into this? Yeah, I do. Ooh. That was an incredible chain. Okay, guys. There's something to do. You all know it. Uh, that's tough. Has quite a bit of prize money, but not too much. We need to check if it's starting. Not yet. Ah. Yeah, there was this one Finnish guy. Well, we solve it later. People found it. I will join my Discord now if you want to come there. You played BYMC as well. Okay, I'm gonna... Yeah. Wait. Did I just lose my record? Nine! I just lost my record, guys. So we have to take it back next time. Yeah, that's mean actually, by 4,000. Now it's not World Record of the Year anymore for TM Awards. So, a new month, a new season of BYMC is starting. This month we only play maps with unbeaten ATs. And yeah, we start here. I just try to remember how this Finnish guy was called. He was once the solution and not easy to get. But I shouldn't think too much about it, because then I would suck at the BYMC. What the heck? Woo! Loop. Okay. Where's the Haken guy? He's on the server. He's actually playing. Why is he not here? Hello? Okay, focus. Oh, second. Cool. Hey, in this first checkpoint I get a lag. Like also last round. Fifth place. Is there a different finish actually that I didn't see and don't take, and that's good that I don't take it? I had to release a lot. A bit difficult this lap to get onto a very good position. Hey, 6th place. Still decent. Ah yeah, there's another finish. Haha, I didn't even know. That explains why I got good points. I mean, in this case it's good that I was blind, because even, also if I had seen that finish, I don't know if I would have gone for it, actually. But I know now that if I would have gone for it, it would have just ruined my race, so... I never lost positions with safe fin. So it's all fine. The start is weird. Where are we supposed to go? Here. Oh, that's so annoying now. Cannot really learn the map nicely. Oof. This could be a map where the author time is actually beatable. But I don't know if we would actually directly qualify or something. We manage to beat it. Okay, no wait, the ending looks super yak. Huh? Oh, that's actually bad that I didn't reach the ending. Whoa! No way. How annoying is this, please? It's mega important that you get that speed check. I cannot believe it. What's this shit? Made it into the finish at least. "21st only? Is there a cut in the last CP? I didn't have time to look for it, of course, in the first round, but I was in a much better position. I mean, this is the last checkpoint here, I believe. So when I land up here, oh yeah, I can actually cut. I go onto this mountain and then to the finish. I see it. I had of course no time to look for cuts because I finished last second in the first round. Yeah, man, he should join. Someone tell him in Granadi's chat. I cannot make this jump here, eh? Why is it so difficult? Oh man. Man, why do I get a bug? Now I cannot make this jump. Not clean at least. Yeah, amazing. Och man, oh. Ey, that was not even my mistake. That's the annoying thing. Fuck it. Why does my car get a bug when I jump off the ramp? That's so annoying. I lost so many points on the map where I would have scored extremely well. That's so stupid, eh? Like, it was not my mistake. I jumped off from the ramp and the car had a tilt, and then I already knew that the landing is gonna be shit. I already knew that the landing is not working. But this was the most important landing because now I couldn't make the jump cleanly to the plastic and everything. It was so stupid. Like, that did cost so much time. Okay, this is yeah, map 04. I know that map. CP link. What does that mean? How many CPs do we have? 1. Aha! So every CP is linked. Now the question is, can we cut something? We have to quickly check if we can cut something, if everything is linked. Where was the start? Guys, I cannot find the start. Oh no, it's here. Okay, no, this doesn't help. Does it help? Actually, an interesting campaign. Scheiße, I don't know. I know that there was, but was that a Yeet map? Actually, this map is not that simple. I don't really see a cut. But I drove a 30.9. Yeah, one guy has a good local, but apart from him. Now it's a bit sad that I haven't driven the warm-up completely. This was a good map for me in matchmaking. But I didn't really hunt it. shit, eh? What destroys my runs is the looping exit. Because I don't know when exactly the looping ends. And I didn't angle my car on both laps. Now I wanted, but it still surprised me like how early. Damn, I'm dropping so far down now. It's so stupid, eh? Okay, here we go. Yeah. Some people figured something out. Alcon says reactor flight. I don't want to go for a reactor flight, I'm honest. But you would basically leave... Oh, wait, he's already reset? I don't know how you would do it. You have to watch after the cup. Ah. I'm again landing at these positions where you don't get points. And in all these rounds was more possible. Like if I drive the full warm-up in map 4, also the previous map, if I drive the full warm-up and learn the map again, I was really good on it in matchmaking. I would have probably scored a little bit better, even without the cut. The map before, my issue was that I had no speed in the first lap and didn't reach the ending. And then couldn't really look out for the cut. I didn't have the time for it. So I was then one run behind the others, and when I knew about it, then I had of course the unlucky bug. So I didn't score on that map well. Oh, I hate the ending. jump from the middle, which I got, but then I steered to the finish turn and I had way more grip than I expected. Elcon is doing Elcon things again. I'm not that far away from 4th place, for example. Yeah, let's get a good last round here. Ah, 13th, exactly 1 second. I got again a slowdown. I never got a perfectly clean lap on this. Because of this ending. It's like quite difficult because you exit this bobsleigh and you go to the sausage and you have icy tires. So you don't really know how much you steer, how much the car will slide, and these transitions that you do on the sausage, however, they are extremely precise, they are extremely important to perfectly hit. Okay, let's focus on this. It would be good if I qualify here today, yeah? That means I need to get a top 3. Oh, that's it already? Okay. Sixth place. That's good points. But yeah, one part that is a bit unclear is this right turn here. I was releasing quite a bit here. But maybe it's meant to work and you just stay full speed. And the AT is also surprisingly strong. 21.05, what the heck. How much will I lose here? 19th. I was on a banger lap. I was on a banger lap here, but I got airtime. It is so hard always to judge the limit in this game for me. For me, in this game, it's so hard to judge where the limit is with getting the airtime, jumping off or not jumping off. I was on a really sick run. I would have been in the top place. Oh, they're really close together here. then probably I would have won. I mean, to be honest, I'm really not far away first, even though I jumped there and have no speed for the full straight. I probably would have won this round. Still 230 points, but it could have been way more. Fourth place, so close, eh? And this was a much worse run than my previous, so yeah, I'm pretty sure I would have won the last round, damn it. Now I got a really bad start, like a bad transition. I lost the gear and I was much slower on the first wood. Otherwise, it was a good map for me to get some points. I'm really close to many players, so is this snow car? That would be cool. That snow car, it's amazing. USC 2020, oh that's, yeah, it's gonna be snow car, guys, haha. I should even know this track. Should have hunted it. But do I remember it? Whoa. I have to say I don't really remember it. Whoa. Oh! There's a tree. Upsala. Ah, here we go. Now you see how League maps and Trackmania United are looking like. Atona's on the server as well. he could actually do really well. This jump here, I think I know it. Slightly, but hard to say. Yeah, that map helps us to get a bit up in the scoreboard. Oh, I still sniped. Had a bad start, but I risked the ending. There are 3 first places on this map. I'm 3rd now. What is the map name? Speed limit? What is the speed limit? What the fuck? What do we do there? Got it. Actually, only 7s with that. That's crazy. Oh, this guy doesn't have enough time. Yeah, thanks, Chalky. Shit. Shit. That was sick. That was a clean one. Scrappy is not finalist by 19 points. God, I fucked up the turn. Ah! Oh Mensch. Ah, that could have been better. Elcon second place. That was lucky. No, 1 for 10. Good warm up. It's not Elcon, it's Elto. Okay. Good map for me to make many points. we actually want to jump here and skip penalty? I don't think so, right? Because everything is penalty here. Like, you wouldn't... Because we're so slow that it doesn't matter to skip penalty anymore. That's super weird. In the first checkpoint, I'm super far behind position-wise. But then I'm suddenly first. Equal with Hagen, by the way. Hello, Hagen. In the first CP. But then there are some people overtaking in the end, but not many. But what are they doing, actually? Or what could I do better in the ending? I don't know. But what I know is that I can reach finalist. I'm now over 6,700 points. I need just a decent round. That's good enough. Who the heck is Elto? Normally that should be good for me, but I have to say that I so far always failed when there was ready and I was finalist. I never made it. Beyond grip. What's this? Weird corner. Ah yeah, we have the no grip block and then reset again on this map here. Like with a no grip, we basically angle our car to then go into a slide, into a drift. Oh, shit. I looked wrong here. What the heck is the idea in the ending? It surely has an idea. Ah ja. Oh my god, my copium time equals the winning time. Ah no, it doesn't show Elcon anymore. What did Elcon? No, okay. It equals Tarkos time. No! Ah, and I had a crash in this lap. They all didn't know about the end. I could have had it here. They all didn't know about the end. I was the only one to catch up there. Ah, shit. It was so doable on this track. There was always one of these turns where I didn't get much boost, and I was always slow in an uphill, and that made the next slide also awful. That was also the reason why I had a touch in my one run. Because it was so... Because this turn I came with basically no speed to it, it felt like, but I couldn't really fix my line in the part before, sadly. You can barely see the route here. That's a really annoying map now. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. We train it in this lap. And Heath won. I knew that Heath is gonna win on this map. Also, my Copium is faster than what he drove, but not by a lot. Toto got second. Is he finalist now? No, I don't think. Here we go. Ah! Shit, I touched it. Yeah, no, Achib just became finalist. No top 3, sad. This is like not a great map for me, to be honest, because all the new players in Trackmania, they are really good on maps like this. That's exactly and I have to full risk this. I have to go extremely close to the wall. Can happen that I touch there. Okay. What is this? Oh, different car. FWO Riolu is the map order. What is this? No, oh nein. Hä? Ja. I miss a checkpoint. Which checkpoint do I miss? Ah, of course. Then there is no water here. I was so happy how I survived that. I must have been far up. Probably I was first of everyone. So stupid, eh? How many finalists are there? Not many though. Nah, okay, 14. I thought there were... I didn't think about the fact that there's only a CP at the bottom. I mean, what is this section? I was already happy that I survived it and I flew through this window. Like, why is this window even there? Yeah, we have to take something back. Huh? My car just decided to not steer? Was this a server thing? Yeah, it stops steering. It goes straight? Huh? It must be the server. Because my plugin showed that I was steering. Somehow not landing. It's again stopped. Hey! Hello! Is it because the servers... Is it the server now or not? Yeah, we can... I mean, the start, I know what to do. He does something else. My start is better. Here it's like luck based. Oh wow. Okay, that's crazy. Aha. He goes super safe? Oh, that sucks. Okay. Yeah, also this is of course something that everyone has to decide for themselves. I think that the third season is maybe not as good, but it still is fun. Like, I still wanted to watch it, of course. If I had to guess the next update, what would it be? Tja. Not sure. I mean, that's probably also for Dadeo the reason why they didn't bring anything. Okay, it makes no sense to play now. I don't know why, but if it's server related or not, but I'm just full steering, by the way, and the car is not steering at all. Even at the bottom you see it's not steering. I am actually steering full left at the moment. But yeah, now I went to the right, it shortly showed it, but now it's again on 1%. I don't know what's happening, if that's server related, so then I have to leave the server. We want to do the Serrator weekly shorts discovery anyway. Alright. Green timer. So. Here we go! Another week of weekly shorts, and this time it is a very special one because the 5 new tracks were all built by Serrator. And I will now also discover them. Serrator, of course, very known French streamer and cup hoster with his Serrator Cup and later also Ascension. I was also twice in the finals of Serrator Cups in the early editions. Always liked it, that he had that kind of different map style. His map style basically became an own style, which is now kind of known as the typical French mapping style because many Frenchies then copied his style of mapping. Before we go into his 5 new tracks, we will check out the world records on the 5 older maps and see how who won this season. I actually managed to be in the top 100. Surprisingly, this record here dropped out of the top 100 again, but overall easily in the top 100 this week. And number 1 Riolo fan takes first, probably with 2 world records, because we have only 3 other players over the 40,000s. In the 5th place, Giuliano doesn't have any world record, but just many good positions. Let's go into map 1. So here it seems to be the case that the left side is faster than the right side. So for a long time I hunted the wrong side for nothing. And as I already expected, I was on a surprisingly bad position and I kinda thought that this was probably a booster gate trick. And that is exactly what happens here. So what is actually the idea in those booster gates? Number 1 Riolo fan, everyone has like a similar line. I actually went for the tightest line possible. So they steer full and now he hits the booster and he stops steering in that moment. And does 1 right steer though. Also here, that's interesting. He switches to right steering. Is this a certain trick? Because look at the speed difference that they have over my car. And this is where they gain. Huh. So, next one is Snow with a world record. Next to Noob Prime Tween and the Park. No idea what the Park is. Oh yeah, really, really nice line there. Also, I was surprisingly on a bad position here on this map. I kinda knew how it works. You want to get a lot of speed here. You need to have the upper gear before you jump, so that you don't get a slowdown when you land and snow hit here the perfect drift, like as inside as possible. And otherwise this transition here was mega important. And of course, the more space you take for the drift, no? Also the further left you exit, the more speed you will have. But of course you need to let yourself still the option to get through this chicane with the jump. And Snow actually managed it to get through this tight gap with the lowest possible jump, land directly at the stronger downhill. This already downhill, but this one is stronger, so you needed to jump here and then land as early as possible there. And I mean, Snow got that perfectly and gets record with that. Then we go next map. This is the map with a pipe, but what is the world record? Now probably it is using that way as well. Since there is a small cut where you use this pipe to get into this section here. And this was only then a battle between, who risks this. Like this start here with a wiggle is very difficult. Like you need to land good here to get enough speed for this jump, so you don't have many attempts going to that pipe. And actually my PB had it really good, like equal to the world record, but it was the first time that I got it. And you see now that Tim is like jumping into this corner. That's actually extremely crazy. And he gets it extremely well. I was actually up there. If you see my record in comparison with the other players, then you will see that I'm very close to the top 5. But I lost grip at the very end of the second pipe. And that was my first attempt. Like here, boom. No, but if I survived that, I would have been outside of top 5, but pretty close generally. Alright. Another map that I was actually really bad at, I was outside of the top 1000. Then I searched with my viewers for a clip from Giuliano. And when I found something, I saw the lines and I immediately improved into the top 100 easily. The #1 Riolu fan also has this world record, actually has beaten Hobbit. Okay, far right he drives there. This is even better of a start than what I now had and Giuliano had, so I copied a bad start line from Giuliano. And then yeah, on the far left, then you rotate your car to the right so that you land clean. When you compare just the battle between Hobbit and Riolu fan, they are very equal here. And when they land, Hobbit is taking more inside line, but Riolu fan, you see how close it is to the penalty. He took more space and has then the overspeed to the finish line and overtakes. Alright, now the last map. An interesting map 5 actually this time around, and it is Blood. So there was a possible cut. Did they actually do it? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Holy shit. Yeah, okay, also basically here air braking. Now the question was always how much plastic do you touch? I actually didn't touch any plastic in the first turn. It was just easier to drive. And I was not really faster when I used the plastic, but I kind of guessed that when you get it perfect it would be better. You see they have now more speed and still a better angle for the next turn. And you can brake very strong on wood here. And they are just slightly ahead, get now also like a better acceleration on the plastic than me. But interesting is of course this last jump here. So he decided to full air brake this. Then he does some kind of bug slide, it seems like. And now he lets go the brake and got a really good, like everyone. Yeah, I was wondering if there's a cut, but nobody is doing it. Alright, now we go to the next week. Week 44. 5 new Serrator maps with a sponsor as well, so he placed some signs, I believe. I haven't seen these maps yet. He built them also in stream, but I didn't watch it. I see a Visa Warsaw Bank, that's like sponsor. And I have to say that these legs with my steering are actually pad related, but it is probably coming from my second gamepad. I think that it is probably fixed now. I moved my stick on the smooth stick gamepad for a moment. So are these maps actually follow the same rules that we are used to? This map here seems to follow it. I wasn't really sure if that's actually the case or not. Okay, 43,000. Okay. $242. Guys, this was my second try. And it's already Monday evening. So I think that I just got an amazing second try here. Oh! And I was ahead of it. Why didn't you play the Escalope thing? Yeah, because there was also BYMC. I had to decide for one of the two. I had a chance to win in BYMC, but sadly I didn't manage the top 5 to get some head start in the season. My problem is that I will have only laptop available and some other additions, so my qualification isn't really safe, so I hope that I actually get it today already done. What the heck did I just do in my second try? Also the thing is that at the downhill before the finish, I had a two-wheeler, a slide two-wheeler in my PB that basically showed like how close to perfection I've been. I had a small two-wheeler, but I kept the ground contact all the time. And also I just realized something. Oh. Oh, but how inside I got it as well. Holy shit. I mean, the second try was amazing. In order to keep the grip, no, I'm going super wide now and still struggle to keep the grip. My Ghost Star went so tight, that is crazy. And if I try to take the ghost line, then Damn, was close, but I had also a worse start. This is basically an identical run. An identical run to my PB. But I had so much better starts than that. Ah. 105th. Damn it. All night long. Damn it. I'm actually close to an even better run. The problem always with these keeping grip lines is like you have nothing to aim for. Or like feeling. I had mini moments of grip loss. Ah! 95th? Damn it, mini airtime. I was ahead. Let's beat that ghost. I'm not afraid of this ghost. 50th. Ghostbusters. we go! Ghostbusters! 20th. I mean, this was good. Next map. Yeah, that was crazy, right? 3 runs in a row. So this is how a Serrator map should look like. Of course, second map usually a slow map, and I mean here we are kinda forced to be slow. Mr. Jean Dupont. Also, we have to check out where we can actually drive here. Can we go under this? Okay, yeah, the only question is the start, to be honest. Yeah, of course, monsieur. Oh, I got it really good on my PB. Yeah, this seems to be better. Unless you can be really lucky with this bounce under the credit card. Ah, maybe this is better. Where are the checkpoints? This is one checkpoint. Is this the only one? I don't know. There is not really much you could cut here. Unless... Oh. We have to check if that works. Here's nothing. Oh, But how would we get more speed though? Okay guys, if you know it, then you can tell me if that's actually possible. I don't think I would give up on it now. But if you know that it's possible, then I allow you to tell me. Also, we have also this one. I mean, this one I don't like as much. Okay, I want to get there as far left as possible. Ah, yeah, it's actually easy. Ah, yeah, okay. That explains my position. Because I was a bit surprised by the 3500-ish. So... Too bad that this map has a cut. Okay, jumping almost 1,000 places. Really unsmooth landing, holy shit. Boom, 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 boom. I got you in my room. Ah. Ah, touched. This side faster? Ah! No. It's all about this jump, of course, now. Damn it. Top 1000, but that's still a surprisingly bad position for this kind of run, if I compare it with map 1. Why is map 1 so often so easy to get a good position? That's surprising. You would always think that map 1 should be the most difficult map for good placement. Okay, am I still missing something on this map? Can also go here, of course, but I'm not sure if that's really faster to go there. But that was the other thing that I still thought of. I mean, I'm pretty equal with my ghost, it's very similar. Ah, I have a much better landing now, look at this. Landing was a lot better. Would have been the start here, the backseat. Go inside here. I mean, it didn't really matter too much, to be honest. I'm ahead though, so probably it can be better if you hit it well. Or just like this. Yeah, okay. This is actually faster to go like this. Of course, I try to land as straight as possible. 16.0 you got. Wow, that's actually a lot faster. I mean, I'm definitely not 8/10 ahead. My drift wasn't the best in the end though, but still. Almost. This would have been fast. Ah, almost. So let's see what I get. Oh, I'm right behind you, I guess. 61st with a 16.1. Let's do 2 more minutes. Oh! Yeah, the cut is extremely important. But somehow Serrator manages to always add cuts in his maps. Like, not even intended, but they are there and they are exactly on the edge. Like also in his real maps. Okay, let's see what we have here. That's my first idea. How many checkpoints? 2, yeah. So never ever the fastest way is to... what is this? So if he would go into this direction, then he would want us to do 2 quarter pipe jumps like that. And then there's the finish, okay. If we go one of the middle ways here in the start, we have a slow-mo section. I guess we just drive both ways, but I'm pretty sure that we cut from the one to the other part. Oh, it would have been an 18 seconds timer. What is this? What? Is it reachable or not? Around 18 seconds. Let's see the left one. Actually similar, 18.6. What is on the right side? Oof. Launch on. Oh god. Quite a lot slower. But of course I didn't know the route there. So here I think it's a clear wall bang in the first one. Now it's difficult to improve this. Alright, so now however to this idea. Was now also 18 seconds, but this must be the best way. If I find a way to land. Oh, wait, the checkpoint, where was it? It was right before the finish, okay. Can I directly barrel onto that road? That would be good. Ugh. So in order to land on the road, I would need to jump extremely high, like this. That would be a very bad landing. I would think that it is better to jump very low and land here. And now I have speed. Ah, here we go, 1703. We're gonna go with this. Found this cut in my very first try already, when I didn't even know any of the ways. But it was directly my instinct that this is what we have to do. Because when I started I saw the slow-mo straight ahead and I was immediately like, I don't go straight, I don't go through a slow-mo. Then I saw that we can go back to the middle section, and I knew that this can be it. There's one more thing that I have to check quickly. What is with this side? Ah, no, you cannot. No, you cannot. Okay. I thought maybe you can go left of all the credit cards and then just jump. But here, of course, we have a boost, which is cool. We have an airtime, but we have first a boost. $17.2, but only 1,600. I mean, it's just one jump. There's not really much to this track now. It's one jump, one landing. That has to sit. You're also clueless? I think this is the line. Now then, let's figure it out together. Also, I think that there is still a lot of potential here in my jump. And it is just only this jump, so many people could get it good. So my idea is that I go very diagonal here, and I steer full left when I jump off, then I get actually the rotation done. This would have been already a lot faster. Jumping off from the correct spot at a quarter pipe is just difficult. Ah! That was not great. Yeah, definitely. The lower you go with the airtime, the more difficult this becomes. Also, I always land very strong on my nose. Never really flat. This is already better. It's almost top 1000. And still, like, if I would get a better landing, like, the speed matters just. Let it all out. It is this us, yes. Still a very bad position, to be honest. Whoa. Whoa. Oh no! Oh my god, that was so close. Yeah, what is this landing? Fuck. Aha, again. I wonder if you can do something with the platform before. You know? Like this one. And then, like, you bounce. Holy shit, that was actually also sick. I guess it slows you too much down. That other card there. I also tried to go under it. I'm trying a few different approaches, but oof. Landing is really sketchy here. Yeah, this is always the issue. I'm landing just too much on my wheels, but how would I be able to avoid that is the question. No, I avoided it. Jumped off with a drift, but extreme drift and higher. I also jumped higher. Was now one attempt where it worked really great, but you don't really have much space here to do a left drift before you jump off. Oh, you never thought about that, right? Naja, that cannot be good anyway. Oh, this also would have worked now. It was not earlier. And I survived. I mean, I just survived the landing. And then it was fast. Sia. So let's just try to be lucky. I think that was a close one. I'm not getting a full barrel roll with that kind of low jump. That's also one of the issues. Because if I land and my front wheels kinda still show slightly to the right, then I will also jump off to the right after the landing. Yeah, like this as well. Like, I don't have a full barrel roll yet. That's the problem. But of course I want to jump very low. I guess that I'm going too low at the moment. I have to get rid of that ghost as well, because when I jump lower than the ghost is blocking my view completely. Come on, let's get one clean landing here. Surely that will work. Ah. Ah, damn it. Yeah, it's fine to give a tip now. So I'm pretty sure that the way I'm doing it right now, it can also work any moment. I mean, it's obvious to me that landing on the back wheel would be better, but how do you achieve that? Because my barrel rolls, unless I jump very high, they will always land on the front wheels. I mean, yeah, I would like to be on my back wheels, but I don't have any chance. Then I jump off at the moment. The front will always land before the back. The way I'm jumping at the moment. Ooh. Ah. Yeah. I just need to hit. There. Damn it. We are rather close now. Ugh. Yeah, so I have now a line where I still try to steer to the left before I jump off, but I don't have much time to do so because I come extremely tight. But it's a different angle, and because of my right steering beforehand, there might be a different weight transfer on the car, so that it jumps different. And now the front is not looking so far down. I don't necessarily get my back wheel to land first, but it would land decent like this. I just have to make sure that I get far enough to the right. I mean, over jumping the reset ring there. This would have been still faster than my PB, I'm pretty sure. Now it has, of course, the front wheels first. Damn it. Also this sudden steering change here is quite tough. But I feel like I have to. Do I? Actually, now it worked like without any steering. Yeah, there were enough attempts where it didn't work that my car did enough of a flip. But now it does get it. Okay. Yeah, now it was not enough again. The lower I jump, the less time, of course. Actually, this ring is completely in the way. Or am I the only one that jumps against that sometimes? This was, of course, a bad landing. I landed then on the side of my car. I mean, I still made the best out of it, but... here we need exactly this kind of quickness in the rolling. Yeah, now it was slow again, man. It is always different fast how quick it turns in the air. I need it quick, so that I can jump low and still get a full rotation. Yeah, this was again nothing. Here it gets a quick rotation, but not quick enough. Oh, I can actually... This is so counterintuitive. Now I see how you land on that wheel. What the fuck? This is so counterintuitive. What the fuck? Why would you ever steer to the right in that jump? I never did that in quarter pipe jumps like this. Woo! Oh, wow. Steering to the right in such a jump is super weird. But this is what you have to do. You get actually a quicker flip or barrel roll When you continue steering to the right. Yeah, here we go. Ugh. So this is basically what you would have needed to tell me. Because I was always steering to the left in that barrel roll. And with steering to the left, I always got the rotation where the front wheels land first. But steering to the right makes my back wheels landing first. Now I just have to get it once. Yeah, this would be such a great landing, but too low. You get these very quick barrel rolls always when you jump off low, but it's then never working to get far enough. In that moment when I... Oh wait, this was it. What time would that... Oh, this fast. Holy shit. And here we go. 15:58. This is what I want now. Oh no! Oh my god! I was too fast for this corner. This was so good. This was probably a top 10 or whatever. I don't know. I don't know how good these records are then in the front. But this was such a clean landing. Holy shit. This was faster than my copium time before. Was the song actually a song for a FIFA World Championship in, I don't know, 1998 or 2002? Oof. Imagine I land on the first platform and then get to the next one. Could you also jump from here? Of course I want to get 1-1 now. With that sick landing. I really wonder what I would have gotten, eh? Like if when I crashed the last turn, it was so good. I was just so fast. I couldn't really react on that. Oh! But this would have been perfect without the first platform now. Yeah, again! Oh, twice the first platform ruled it. Now I needed it to get there, and it kinda helped, but I got slowed down. This is not high enough now. Okay, I saw something where I jumped off now. And I missed it. Oh, yeah, that was also too low. Was around there. It needs to be a little bit higher. Then immediately such a high jump though. That was just slightly higher at the jump off. It was a completely different result. Thanks for the raids. Hello. Hello, hello. Ugh. Come on, give me this one run now. For the raiders. This would land amazingly, but it's just a way too low jump, it doesn't get there. And if I jump far enough, then the car has a different rotation. Where it lands like now too much on the back. Like you need to hit that sweet spot, and that sweet spot is fast, I can say. Ew. Yeah, it was early on clear that there will be this barrel wall here. So that's basically my first attempt. And the only question on this map is how exactly you want to barrel wall this. What angle, what do you steer? But my very best landing, which is sadly crashed, I got with kind of this strategy here. Where I actually steer to the right when I jump off. This is very counterintuitive for me, and it took me quite a while to figure that out. Because usually in such barrel walls I steer to the left when I jump off for a good rotation, but somehow the car also does a rotation when you steer to the right. And it is seemingly rotating more than if you would not steer at all. I can try again without steering. Without steering it looks like this. Yeah, it's just not rotating enough, so I need to steer to the right and then it lands on the back wheels, and maybe I have to smooth steer to the right? Is that then like an in-between of the two? Not really. Yeah, I had two good landings actually right after each other. The one was after some respawns, so went only for copium time. The other one, however, came right after and would have been a mega run if I got that through the last corner. But I was so fast that I couldn't full speed anymore in the last corner. I was too fast for it. I then started to release, it was too late, I didn't make it around. But maybe it is possible full speed, even with the speed that I had, but I had not much time to react on that. It was like the first time I landed with such speed. And Adi is not top 5 now. This could be it. Nope. Oh, I'm always... Like, the problem that I had when I steered to the left and landed too much on my front wheels, I have now with the right side. I'm landing too much on my back wheels. Like, so much that the car basically is uncontrollable after the landing. It's annoying. Maybe I can do something in the air, maybe an air brake or something that changes the rotation of the car. Well, it doesn't really do something, but... Okay. I had a clip in that turn, damn it. Yeah, that was basically the landing that I want. But I had to massive release in this corner. Damn it. It's annoying that you don't really get many attempts for that finish. Oh, is that actually a command, random? And it gives you any any city? I mean, where is Fair Oaks? It sounds like America, but... Yeah, that's too quick. Cannot post it right after. Yeah, how are they doing actually? What is the current standing? Zero 1. Scheiße. Wait, how long is the match? That's bad. We don't qualify. Ach so, it's 1-0 for Germany. It's 0-1 because we play in Northern Ireland. I was for a moment. Actually, I also want to see it, but I have to. I will maybe set up my my iPad real quick and make it on my iPad. We have here a finished run that I can Like, I want to see it while I play. Who's showing it? RTL Plus? RTL? Yeah, RTL is showing it. So I'm opening it on my iPad right now. It's of course very dangerous with only one goal in advance. Yeah, I have an RTL Plus account, and there I can see it in as well. I got no time. They had a chance, maybe for an attack, but nothing. This could be it, guys. I made the best out of it still, but ugh, it's equal, damn it. Ah, that's annoying. Like, it would have landed perfectly if the other platform wouldn't be there. How can you actually hunt a map like this for so long? And it's basically just one jump. One. I could have stopped so much earlier. I had my attempts and my PB was also good. Huh? Also, there was way more possible than this. Oh, scheiße, ey. Like, look at this jump. Hope the menu goes away. This was perfect. And now I released here, and then I even took the airtime. Yeah. The jump, however, was perfect. Like, what the fuck? Without that platform it would have worked again. And again. Fucking platform. Oh! Hello, Lambo Master. Maybe? Nope. Didn't turn enough. Northern Ireland? Oh, there was a chance. I saw that chance. And luckily didn't go in. If you're new here, I'm watching football while playing this map. Actually, I will stay on this map for a bit until this match ends. Because on this map it's very easy to look at a different screen all the time. Because I do one left steering here and then I have like 3 seconds where I can watch football while I'm going straight. It's actually very, very good. Yeah, Germany is playing today versus Northern Ireland for the World Championship quali. And it's a close match, it's only 1-0, so anything could happen in the last minutes. It's like 10 more minutes. Yeah, we don't have the greatest times currently in football, since a few years already. Actually, all these matches are... Oh wait. Yeah, better. Here we go. 94th! Woo! Not perfect, but pretty good. Also basically I jumped here. The landing still worked, so now I still had to release in this corner. But I did it early and was then early on full speed again. I can continue a little bit further. Yeah, matches like these are always still exciting because Northern Ireland, when the few parts that I actually now watch onto my iPad, I see what they just try is they get like a free kick in their half and they just make a super long free kick over like 50 meters into the German box. That's like their idea. No, and anything can always happen. Like usually you should be able to defend it, but one unlucky moment and suddenly someone has maybe a chance to shoot. You never know. Oh, that's good. Oh, is it? No, shit. Also all the maps are built by Serator. And yeah, it has to do... I don't know who gets actually sponsored by Visa. Wait. Oh my god, yeah, there was a chance for Northern Ireland. Holy shit, eh. Maybe I'm a little bit behind, because I already saw your holy, and now it came, but yeah, holy shit. Ah, good thing that he saved it. Like, it doesn't seem very controlled. I don't... Like, whenever I look at my iPad, I don't see Germany in ball control. It's always Northern Ireland. What is this? Or a long ball flying into the German half at least. I mean, there's also not much skill involved in what Northern Ireland is trying with these long balls. They just pray for the best, kind of. But I mean, Germany lets it happen. It's not good. You cannot let that happen, that one ball after the next flies towards your box. And that you never get control over these balls. That's really dumb. I'm pretty sure there was a time where I could have become football pro. I actually went into a small training session at Lok Leipzig, if you know that team. But that was a bit too late that I tried that. That was at a time where I was already not as fit anymore as I was when I came from military. There's a corner for Northern Ireland. Dangerous. Interesting corner, yeah. I know, in theory, when I started studying in Leipzig, that was at a time where RB Leipzig just got founded, kind of. I just imagine I would have actually directly went into a wait. It was full speed. Yes, here we go. 23rd. Germany with Zeitspiel. To be honest, we Germans don't do it as much as the South European countries. Also, I always get so annoyed by that. If a Southern European club is in the lead against you, then they do so much shit, you know, it's so frustrating, but yeah. Let's see what the next map is. Oh, there's a checkpoint. I mean, the football match is almost at the end. And here I have to go down. How many laps? 2. Okay. I want to check out the ending here. I want to check out the ending. Ooh, oh, they're trying. No! Why is this so exciting? Clear that fucking ball! Nah, there's another corner. I cannot believe it. The Irish fans are already celebrating as if they just made a goal. The goalie is going in front. Actually, the goalie was close to the ball. Yellow card for Aidonuvu. Let's try. I mean, the match should end. Is it over? Yes. Okay, nice. So we can continue with the weekly shots discovery. So far, top 100 on all 3 maps. Oh, wow, I was really lucky with this finish. Of course they have a soccer team. Like the next World Championships is actually hosted by USA, Canada and Mexico. Okay, I have to figure out what the best line is. I need my ghost for that. Yeah, this is definitely wrong. Okay, maybe I can also go down here. Also I do one wall ride, and then I go down, and then I go up again. Not sure though. At the moment I'm still unsure with the lines here. But you can tell that. I mean, this would have been better. Maybe my line was correct, and I just have to get it better. I mean, the first lap I can definitely go down a bit. I get ahead with that. But in the second lap I cannot do as much. Yeah, already 1100. Seems to be okay. Just need to improve my... Oh my god, I was on the edge on the top. Here's my speed. I guess I need a different camera. So. Yeah. But let me check. $16.37. So I wonder what position this time would be. Might figure out here. 269, okay. But my second lap wasn't that great. I'm getting too early down in the first lap. Probably there are some kind of speed slides that we're doing here. Not sure how they work with Reactor. But I have the feeling that my Ghost gained some speed with speed sliding. Like unintentionally. But you get of course some small slides here and there. I mean on these walls here. Start was really sick on my Ghost, holy shit. Damn it. Okay, also in the first wall ride I want to be a bit higher than I was in the previous attempt. Maya, Maya, Maya. Was seemingly a bad line. Also, the first lap of my Ghost is amazing, I think. But here the question is, can I do something different? Also definitely at the finish I lost a lot, because I didn't want to miss it. Well, you can say that Serrator actually kept doing the normal styles for the 5 maps. He followed the guidelines. I wonder if Serrator played any weekly short maps beforehand, so that he had like a comparison with what others built. Okay, much better ending, but I was behind in the start. I really wonder if I should actually use camera 3. I mean, you definitely see more with it. Yeah, this was too late. Damn it. Oh, damn it. But I also would have missed most of the red boost, so... I think it wouldn't have been that great. Okay, PB is coming soon. I can feel it. But not in this lap. Maybe in this one. I didn't know. I just pressed full speed in the last turn and it worked. Holy shit, I. It went in. I mean, this was. I told you that PP is coming as a. Oh, I take this. So this is the best chance here. Here's absolutely nothing. Yeah, I think this is the best chance. I mean, maybe let's jump a bit higher. It's very similar to one of the Serrator Cup maps, by the way. Because I wanted to avoid hitting this cube, you know. But in order to avoid that, it is actually mandatory to jump high. Oh? Ah, hip. Not bad, but also not good. Yeah, this is where I wanted to go, and... damn it. But then on the other hand, of course, much lower jump could be better. If I go in this gap again, would be good enough. Yeah, no. Ah, this was slow. Yeah, just need to pray to get through this section here. Come and hold my hand. I wanna contact the living. Not sure I understand this role I've been given. Oh damn, this thing is in the way. I got basically the jump that I wanted here. It speaks so language I don't understand. I just wanna feel real love, feel the home that I live in. Also for the first idea, I just jumped very high, and then I went next to this bar because there is a big gap. But now I'm already trying to jump lower and go into this gap. And then I have to pray because there's a lot of stuff here. I don't know if you can really get through this. But maybe. Wood grip. No. Yeah. I mean, there is quite a lot of stuff. Yeah, my other idea was I go through this gap here and then go far to the other side there. Yeah, honest. Damn. Yeah. Wait, huh? Why? Where is the finish? I was landing and I didn't finish at the landing. It took a while. But why? But everything is finished here. Huh? I landed and it didn't finish immediately. How's this happening? World record is with wood record? Oh, no! The last one! Fuck it! Shit. Hey, how can I park my car here? It'll be interesting to see if the world record is like a very controlled line that you could really aim for, or if it's actually a bit of a strategy of your good luck. And I mean, it's probably hard to see when you see whatever record we will see will be pretty clean through everything and will not hit things. Hard to say then if it was intended to go that line or not. But you can definitely drive down on the wood. So if you end up on the wood facing downwards, yeah, something like this almost, then you can kind of drive the wood down and avoid some obstacles. Like my PB actually was on the wood in the ending, I believe. And if you do like a very tight jump here with a quarter pipe, and then you get like a barrel roll, and then you flip against this, and then here you decide, where am I? Yeah, huh? I bugged out of the wall. I mean, then there's also nothing in the way. What the fuck? This thing is in the way, man. There are just too many things. Because of this, I think it's actually not bad if you hit something and it starts slightly to get to a different line. But I still think that whatever is a good record in the end will do is a very low quarter pipe jump. Like I can do one high quarter pipe jump again with my other strat, where I try to not hit this. And I'm pretty sure there is also a way with a low quarter pipe jump. Go away, damn it. Why was there something on the wall? Fuck. 410 only behind. How slow can it be? Oh, here I'm now through. Ach komm. Yeah, ah, shit. Almost. Step check. Oh, I'm again in this thing. Or in another thing. So I heard already that people are rather negative about it. I'm not really that negative about it. What is the arguments from people that say that it's bad? Also we can definitely say that this here is a slow effort. Well, I mean, Zerator maps were always... Oh! Zerator maps were always kind of speed build. I have to agree, the first map is a bit boring. Surprisingly boring for a Zerator map. Ah, I think that this is the line. When you hit it. Map 4 is also a bit weird, yeah, but on the other hand, other weekly short maps were also not having many inputs. I mean, they're still happening quite a lot on map 4, and in every lap it is different with the speed. Map 3 is of course also just one thing, and that's it. Map 2, also the cut most important, but at least we still have a drift in the end. And a bit of no slide in the dirt in the start. There is a bit more. But yeah, mostly these maps only contain like one, two things to do. You can see that at least. Ah, damn, I almost... Yeah, who is sponsoring this now actually? Like, are these Serato sponsors? Or are these actually Nadeo sponsors? Also who decided that these ads have to be in these maps? Was it just Serato's idea? Or was this actually from Nadeo? Yeah. Okay, okay. I can tell my idea on this map. I thought I'd jump rather low, and then I jump through this gap, and then very close to this, so that I jump as far as possible to here, and then hopefully I manage to jump next to the cube on this side. Because now you see that the only thing between myself and the finish is this one yellow box there. But apart from that, yeah, and a little bit this Quaith stuff there. But there is not much here. So I hope, like, if I get this line once really clean, that I manage to get to the bottom. That's my idea. This was not how I wanted it. I mean, it's a pure luck map. I think it makes sense to end at it. Nah. Interesting run. I think it makes sense to end exactly at 2 hours. Yeah, is this? Oh, almost. It went through, but oh, 410. Oh, I almost got the line that I showed you that I want to get. Ah, this cube man. Oh, the ghost! I saw the ghost. Fuck. I mean, I get quite a lot of attempts if I go for this. Maybe the one or other can be lucky. But I was surprised that when I improved by a whole second that I'm still outside of the top 2000. So people actually got really clean through this. That's for sure. Oh, nein! Ah, there was a small hope. I went through this cube without losing much. If there was then actually a gap, that would have been sick. Ooh, ah, I almost landed on that wood. That was the other idea. That you purposely touch this thing and then you barrel roll. And the barrel roll... Oh, no, down there, no. Oh. And the barrel roll makes you actually drive on the wood. That would be actually also cool. And then you just slalom. Oh shit, that was a bit of wood. I'm so close to back. I cannot stop at 2 hours now. I need to get one better run through. There are so many options. Damn it. Look good. If you want, yeah, you can leak now. Or is there actually a different way of doing this? Can we get to the finish from the outside? Oh, I finished. Oops. I mean, what I can of course do is land on the platform, but I cannot really use it. The finish is all within. I mean, what would be cool is, you saw how I clipped into the block and then just dropped into the finish. Like if you could force that somewhere really quick, that you just clip through the wall and then you just drop down because you have nothing in your way anymore. But the clipping through wood costs you speed at first, I would think so. I mean, 9 seconds just sounds like you don't touch anything. Like what I would expect. Ah, shit. No, why is this? When was Trackmania the most popular? Yeah, probably around 2008-ish. Also from back in the days, I would choose around this year. I mean, 2006 came Team and the ESWC had a lot of players. I don't know if it got then drastically lower or if it was still okay when TMNF got released. But in United we definitely had quite a lot of players then at these times. And I mean, Frostbuel got ESWC champion, there was still a lot of activity, I would think. Like, yeah, 210. And yeah, otherwise, I guess, however, that these recent years now, 2021 or something like this, is actually topping it. What we had back in the days, but it's hard to say. But I mean, now this game here has quite a lot of players. I don't know if we ever had like 50k players back in those days. At the same time, and I guess from these recent years, maybe 21 was the highest, I'm not sure. Also United community actually came a little bit back in those years like 2019-20. We had also in TMNF these Nadeo record challenges where almost every world record got beaten. That was 2019-20. One second. I remember we first were really happy when it got announced that Ubisoft is partner for Nadeo, because we knew, okay, then this game still has a longer future, like money-wise. There will still be new updates and new games or whatever. basically what I'm doing. I mean, this is like the most easy thing to think of. You either go as quick as possible with the lowest possible quarter pipe jump into this thing, or you would actually find something where you jump exceptionally high and then you find a very straight way through everything here. Like, these are the two options that you kind of have, right? Like, if I would be able to just get through this gap and then I don't know. But I didn't really spot a very clear way where you would jump straight through everything, and you would of course lose quite some time by going far up. So in order that you have a very straight line down, no, you would need to jump far up. Only then you would have a straight line down. Maybe there is something, but definitely then also mega precise. Not easy to see. Ah, shit. Ah, maybe? 9? Oh, at the very end. Fuck. I think that this is the way to do it. Through this, then through this gap somehow. Like, this is the thing, like this one cube is in the way. I tried to jump on the left side of it, but that's very tough to get. Because you would need to have a very diagonal jump basically. Or you just touch something that slightly gives you a different angle, and suddenly... well, here I touched a little bit. Nein! Oh, this was good. Fuck. Oh, I had the grip even. I guess because Iona had to compromise a higher jump in order to manage not touching anything. Oh nee. Dude. And why do I not finish here immediately? But holy shit, ey. Oh. The last thing there. It's of course always possible on maps like this. That you get it like immediately. Like my first try on map 1. My second try on map 1 was directly position 200-ish. It was like a really good time where I actually needed some minutes to beat it. Oh wait, look, I'm there. Boom. 718th. This was one touch and then straight down. But this touch was of course slow, like it completely slowed me down. Yeah, bum. But then, straight through. Or something. No. I don't know, this cube is in the way. It is always in the way. Like, I don't really know what you would even have to do to avoid that cube. You would need to touch maybe something here on purpose to get away from this. But this cube is just always there. And I try to get past it, but it's not really possible. Unless I would maybe do a completely different start where I jump further back into this thing. But further back here, it looked extremely packed with obstacles. So I don't think that this is a good idea. Let's do an alley-oop. Ah. I think that was fine. And do you know, I just noticed something that I haven't noticed immediately somehow. But I have a .89. I mean, we're gonna have to stop with that, I guess. Yeah, we stop here. If you watched the YouTube video and you went full back here, I drove this PB like 3-4 minutes ago. Alright. These are the maps. The first 4 all in the top 100. Some also very good records on map 1 and map 3. And yeah, I'm not that negative, but yeah, the maps are of course rather short. They feel short because there is often some time that you waste. Like on map 1, only the last little bit basically matters, and you drive basically 10 to 15 seconds to reach it. Map 2, there is actually something happening almost everywhere, but of course in the finish straight it's like 3-4 seconds PF. Here you have always a bit of PF until you reach the quarter pipe, and then it's just one thing. Yeah. Map 4 actually, there's always something happening, but it's of course still very basic. Map 5 is a proper lol map. What is map 2 method? You see on the screenshot this ramp here on the left. And you wanna jump with this ramp towards the next checkpoint, like a small cut. Alright. Let's improve the time here. I mean, I don't know if I can do top 50 now. Tomorrow I'm at work again as well. But let's just... oh, Epos actually improved this time to 0.19. KP now new second place, that's new. Oh, Dexter! Thanks a lot for the raid. I just went onto this map here, you see 30 seconds ago. I just finished my weekly shorts discovery. And this is your playlist in the background. Yeah, Dexter's made some cool playlist. So if you like the music, you can also check out his stream sometimes. He's probably using the same songs, kind of. Like, I have also my own playlist that I had yesterday. There's also similar music. But today I used Dexter's one. I always switch a little bit around. I have to get rid of my ghost here, that will annoy me on a precision map. So yeah, I will just send something into Logitech, because everyone that sends a time in gets, of course, a 10 euro gift card or something, so we'll do that. But I want to send something better in than what I currently have. So the current time here is not that great with 110. I played a bit before Cup of the Day, did some training respawns, and yeah, so it should be doable to reach a 105, 104 maybe. Let's get into it first again. But Granadi is, of course, again extra sick. Like, with 1 hour of playing this map and then he's already at a 101. Like, what the fuck? Ah, RIP. Oh Gott. No. See you. Oh my god. Ah. Ah. That's sometimes annoying when you don't get a nice jump off that pipe, so that you just cannot get into a slide. Then you will always crash against this block. What is this? Scheiße. Was the worst jump ever. How do others get that so easily? Huh? In my opinion, this AO8 section is the most difficult part of the track. I thought I got a really clean jump and it was still not enough. And then I see that others are even releasing in the second jump of the AO8. They're even so fast that they have to release to land on another downhill. Nope. Nope. Okay, I thought that I would fall down, and I said nope. And I actually kept grip, but I was so surprised by keeping grip that I had no chance to get through. What did Dexter actually do? Did he also hunt this map? Or campaign? Or track of the day? Or something else? These are the 4 options. Who wants to be a millionaire? What did Dexter do? Hunting campaign, hunting track of the day, hunting this virtual challenge, or something else? I don't really remember which track 18 was. I have to do some matchmaking again at some point. But for me the problem is not that when I search for matchmaking I find other people in Master and then I have to play a black map. With a high chance at least I have to play a black map. And they have of course a disadvantage because they already played several matches. Like I did one matchmaking match. Ah yeah, Sausage Tech. That existed, yeah. I did one matchmaking match lately, and it was basically mega difficult to win because I played with 3 good players, and I did actually really good, but I played this black map for the first time in rounds. I did multiple PBs and so on, and still I was only 3rd place in points, and we lost the match as well. Me and Joso. So in the end I lost points, even though I played actually pretty good, but yeah. It's of course a disadvantage now that I have no round practice on these maps. I mean, this is also like I didn't really play much matchmaking the last campaigns, but since you can only play like 10 different maps basically, once you only end up with master matches, it would really mean that you only play the maps from 16 to 25 and nothing else anymore. Like that is actually quite boring, like only the red and the black maps. Every single matchmaking match, one of those 10 tracks. I have to say that is actually, when you think about it, quite boring. Like in a master match and in the end of the campaign, of course everyone is master, you know? Like you would like to have more options of what you play. Well, I never thought about practicing for matchmaking. I mean, the matchmaking itself is my practice. There's again a seasonal happening on the Nadeo maps. But it's a little bit unfortunate for me again. 2 weekends where I have to work almost all the days. Only the final day would be there. Oh, what a PB! Damn, that mistake in the ending. this one is in the way sometimes. Sometimes a wall pushes me further to the left. Am I... What am I doing? That was of course not a clean lap yet. Oh, I did the exact same thing in my PP. But still, the AO8, the AO8 is actually mega precise. Lol. Here we go. $106.2. What, by the way, is this cheated author time? 1:15 flat. You thought 109 would be good? How is Whiskey so far off? Imagine with these cones here in the start, there would be a hidden line, especially here. Something hidden here that nobody so far did, but someone keeps it secret. Someone found a different line and keeps it secret and does it on the last day. That would be sick. Because here we have, of course, this wallbang always, and we have to slow down anyway. Hello, Purple. Naja, I don't think. I don't think so, because I have to work tomorrow. I mean, I want to see what I can get when I get a clean run. So far I didn't manage to get the AO8 section in my PB. So theoretically I can still improve by a lot. I mean, what do I need for a top 50? It looked to me as if I would need a 103 low or even 102 high. Probably 102 high. That would be quite a big improvement still. Scheiße, that was a good start. But 1027 is... But I saw that in this leaderboard on the website there are some people doubled or have even multiple records. So you cannot really say that what is 50th place there isn't really 50th. I mean, from Epos alone there were always like two, the top two were always both Epos. When I checked this morning and yesterday. So I don't know if we can actually say what is top 50. Like on the website it would be that, but it has to be worse than that. Yeah, but I think there are multiple people that have multiple records. I mean, shouldn't it be equal with whatever we see here in the leaderboard with 50th place? Like if we would go onto trackmania.io, shouldn't that be the real 50th place? Because everyone has to play it on this map version, so... I mean, what I could see maybe what Breakouts didn't do is a super low quarter pipe jump, where you actually land unsmooth, but you jump super low. I don't know if there's maybe more possible. Yeah, I also wondered like how do I do this with the upload. I thought I do actually a highlight on Twitch and then I download that highlight onto my computer and then I send that file. It was like my idea how I do it. Would that be okay? Good luck with that. And there's quite a lot of movement in the top places in those last days now. I mean, for a long time it looked like Giuliano would be on a very good position for sure, but now we don't see him in the top 5. I know he had one fail, where he could have driven 0.5-ish. Oh, focus. I'm still shit, but I continue. I don't continue. Ugh, I hate it. So I am often not getting that exit from the pipe clean. .5 behind. Ah, I didn't hit. I still can catch up 1.5 alone in the area 8, I'm pretty sure. But I was also a second, naja, a tenth in front in the start once. Shit. Oh! Oh my god. Like a tire was like in the block, and then when we had the transition from the one black ledge to the left turn black ledge, then it fully crashed against the left turn, because one tire must have been in the block. Lol. Oh my god. Hello Lars, thanks for the raid. Welcome. I'm kinda used to this track still here. 106.2 at the moment. Trying to improve this still a little bit to get a clean run. I'm not sure with top 50 though, because tomorrow I'm working, so probably no time for that. Massive release here a bit. This AOA section is still the issue. My PB also struggled to get it. It was basically a very similar run than my PB. Or was the RPG event? Did you get top 2? Ah, tip. Okay, survived. Not super fast though. Ah no. Okay. So what were the positions then? Also who didn't make it? Okay. Yeah, I was also very close in winning BYMC today. I had a little bit of a help. Because on one track I got 3 victories. 1500 points. Because there was a map from the United Solo competition, but from 2020. I didn't remember that map. It was a rebuild with basically also the Trackmania United block set from Snow. And yeah, I mean, basically a Snow League map from United. Didn't remember it perfectly, but it doesn't matter. That were 1500 for me. That was basically the perfect map. I had also others pretty good maps. And reached finalist when first place was still up for grabs. And we even went onto a map where I was good at. But I didn't get the win. It was 3 times not far off, but I didn't get that win. There was definitely a chance. And we moved also to another, on the map before I went finalist was also actually a good map for me. All 3 rounds I scored high. And then we switched to a just normal dirt map, like a 25 seconds long dirt map. And then all the finalists. And all the people that just became finalists got through. Like this had, I think, 3 winners this map. And it was not great for me, I was once third. Yeah. And then we moved to a map where I think I would have won the round. I have to recheck that in Granati's stream. I actually missed a checkpoint in a part that was extremely weirdly built. It could be that I was actually leading on track, but I don't know because the number on my car of course went pretty far back because I was missing a checkpoint. But like on the track I was probably up there, maybe even in the lead. But yeah, I didn't get top 5 then, sadly. Did Weekly Shots Discovery afterwards have quite some good records actually. Nein! Damn it. I hate that ball, by the way. You can see it so late. Yeah, but when I bounced over that checkpoint, was I maybe still in the lead on the track then? Like, was I still ahead of the others, maybe? That was like the thing that I was wondering. Not even close? Okay. Then not. To be honest, I had no idea how this one part was actually meant to be driven. Where I bounced over. Upsala. was missing my button for camera 1. Had to do this then in camera 3. Were we unprepared? No shit. Okay, this time I was lucky. Full clip but got through. Shit. But yeah, on the map before that, where we had no grip into reset drift setups, like it feels like nobody understood what you had to do in the ending. I had by far the best endings, but it was then always just not enough. Because I had one other part always a little bit worse, and then it wasn't enough. True, I actually wanted to check these, some of the records on these maps. Yeah. It's not really a good lap so far. Oh my god. I clipped and then I had the perfect speed. That's incredible. I made a mistake and it gave me the perfect speed. And now I'm PB because of this. I didn't think I would still make that jump. Like a mistake took all the difficulty away there. I just did a full speed jump into the first downhill and I landed perfectly. It was 1,000 times easier now. But I knew it's gonna work in the one round where I say what a bad start, no? Can I watch the world record? I can. It's also quite new. Like Epos improved some at this evening at some point. But only by a little bit he improved, like less than 100 I believe. Yeah, looks a little bit faster. Like, he has to release this jump. It is so difficult to even make it. I don't know. It's so weird. Also, there are certain things that I wanted to check out again in this one. Also, first of all, how does he get this pipe transition here? Yeah, this is like amazing. So, and the second thing is, what exactly does he press here? He goes to the right. And then PF there. Yeah, this is already a much lower jump here. Like this is not understandable to me. Also first of all, here you release around there, right before you jump off. And then he goes onto the throttle again, and then he hits this downhill so good, yeah, it's so perfect, that he actually immediately releases when he jumps off here. Like, it is so difficult to even make this jump. Also for me at least, it feels really difficult to have enough speed to make this jump. And he releases, and not just a bit, like he releases. He still did the tap release, now he releases again. Like almost the whole jump is a release. Like what the fuck? How can you have so much speed for that? I mean, whatever is world record here in the end, I will also nominate for TM Awards, world record of the year, I guess. Because we know that this world record is hunted. So it's probably close to the limit. Sub 1 min possible? Surely. It's surely possible. But mega difficult. Yeah, there are some records that have high chance to win. And indeed, world record on Deep Dip 1 is having high chances to win. And world record of the year. In theory, you would need to also divide this category in many different categories. Lars will not like that when I say that. But you have, of course, also competitive map world records. You have Nadio map world records. Then you have world records in the older Trackmania games. No? Then you have other world records, where then something like RPG or then also this would fight against each other. But I'm still noting down stuff. And the year is soon ending actually. Rip. Ugh. Ah, too fast, man. What's world record? 1 minute point 19. Oh, thanks for the Prime sub. Thanks a lot. Ach, Mann, why do I jump onto this border? Let's land here, that's better. Oh. Okay, let's maybe survive a start again. Would be cool. To inside. You know, you want of course to risk these pipes. You want to be very far inside. Oh, that was really slow. Went too much to the left. Got a bad turn. Come on. Ah, damn. Was probably a bit too low this quarter pipe jump. I bounced too much. I mean, I go purposely a little bit low there. Damn. Yeah, but only if you get a good transition afterwards. My problem is still the transition uphill, where Epos is doing a small trickster with weight transfer and so on, that I just tried for the first time to copy his line there, but I was still getting too much airtime, and then yeah, had to release at the landing, then the speed was not there anymore. Ay, 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 ay. I'm touched here. Maybe I can train this then again. The entry into this Black Beam is actually difficult in my opinion. Thanks for the follows. Well, actually it had no speed out of the bug slide, basically. Let's make the music a bit louder. No! Das fucking Fall! Oh Mann, oh. This train is ending a bit. Got my reaction time. No, it ends tomorrow, I think. Or today, rather. Damn it. I didn't plan to go into camera 3, I somehow just did and survived. Okay. Surprising. Nein! The jump from the pipe is extremely important for good line then. Sometimes I jump from the pipe and I cannot do anything. Also annoying is that I want to change my camera around there. So not only that I have to get the correct angle when I jump off and have to start steering to the left and angling my car, I also want to press the camera button. There's like a lot of stuff to do in that moment. I actually got a really good minus 8/10, man. That was a very good setup. So getting low airtime is actually difficult. Minus 1.6 seconds, huh? Sadly, the copium timer gets broken when you don't hit this checkpoint here well. My life is pure. My life is pretty. My life is pure. I saw an angel. Of that I'm sure. She smiled on the subway. She's been with another man. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true. In a crowded place. Know what to do. 'Cause I never be with you. Hard to say. I mean, maybe if you would know that there's just 1 day left, suddenly decide you get now 5 days more, then yeah. But if the deadline would be 5 days later from the beginning, then some people would have just started later with playing. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true. I don't know what to do. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Ah! Okay, as I get better exits now from the pipe. Still very tight then. Kaiser. I mean, sub 1 minute is of course a very, very nice challenge when you're so close to it. It would be definitely sick if someone would get it now for a TM Awards nomination for World Record of the Year. It would even look better if it was 59 seconds run. I actually hope that someone makes it. But I guess that Epos is the only one that can achieve it right now. Probably. I mean, the fact that he drove a .20 and a .19 and also a .28 shows that he has the consistency to maybe get such a run, 59 seconds run, also through. Like, I think Epos alone has 3 times faster than second place. Yeah, this is shit. If you drive like this, you would definitely jump too far. That was possible. Oops, that was too low. Damn. Yeah, I'm not sure if I even continue this, but let's continue on full risk. Obviously, I was hitting everything now. Okay, then let's continue. Yeah. Okay, let's get another run now. Oh, somehow I had no crypt. Nein! Ah! I slid so much out here. Holy shit. This entry is quite difficult. Also with the camera change, no? Because I have to press an extra button there from cam 1 to cam 3 in the middle of this uphill landing in a drift and fast. And, when I go into camera 3 I don't see my skid marks. I want it that way. I bought on eBay. Seemingly I was not enough on the left. That goes so quick on the pipes. When you're too outside at the wrong moment, then you cannot save it anymore, then it's over. In this case I was not thinking that it was in danger. Ugh. Damn it. actually crazy. I survived the bug slide beautiful with camera 3. Mm. Nine. That was unnecessary. Let's do a Corpium run. Dude, Okay, I gonna leave the voice. What the fuck? No, I don't even know who that was. I have ideas who it might have been. Yeah, I guess so. That was my main idea. Good that I was not on a 101 time when you did that. But that would be actually the biggest surprise ever if I just suddenly hit a run that is 4 seconds faster. But looking at my start here, it's very unlikely. Oh man. This is a start now. Yeah, this is 101 pace. Oh lol. Scheiße. It almost worked, Purple. It almost worked, the retyping. Walk like an Egyptian. Oh, this would be nice for virtual. If I would get a record with this song in the background. But because it lights Egypt so much in pyramids. Oh, eh, oh. Yeah, what is this weird jump, man? What is this Epos trick? The Epos trick doesn't work for me. Fuck it. Am I going for that even? Oreo. 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 Heyo, heyo, meyo. I waited for the moment to finally go into camera 1. Scheiße. Alle Small things. So this is now the run. I got a bad gear, I cannot believe it. No, it was actually the run, but I said it and I got far. How crazy was this? I say this is the run and then I survive everything and have some of my best splits. I got a 104. Ahead of Lars! I take it, I take it, I take it. Zack! Yeah, the ending was really shaky, holy shit, ey. Schwuppdiwupp also from Leipzig. If I would still live there, eh, then I could meet you. And Schwuppdiwupp as well. Alright. We end here. Because I have to go to work tomorrow. I don't have... Can we pause it? No. Yeah, pause. I don't have like full working shift. I'm like just a second man. But I actually have something to do as a second man. Yeah. Should end here. So, let's see what I can rate. Thanks for watching, guys. And see you the next time. What is Scrappy doing? Is he actually still live or are that VODs now? That are VODs, right? Yeah. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. We have Maniac. We're gonna rate Maniac. Alright, see ya. See you tomorrow for Cup of the Day. You will see, and the next edition of the Checkpoint Chasers Cup. Bye bye.
Yo, what the hell? Bro, 2 in a row? Holy shit. Yo, Maris, thanks for the raid, what the fuck? Thank you. Damn, how was your stream? I streamed instead of watching it, I learned my lesson. Bro, I went to the flash score and I was like 0-1. Nah, bro, there is no way. Damn. How was your stream? What were you up to? Oh, and France didn't win as well, right? I mean, Rabe, now that Sweden is out, would you want to win? Are you gonna root for Portugal? Well, yet, I guess. I mean, what are the odds though? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, what the hell? Yeah, that is Atlas Scorpio, for sure. Oh, okay. Any good results there, Marius? We Germans also might need Nations League to reach playoffs. Wait, did they play today? Well, there were so many games, I only watched like half of them, like the score. Oh, but Germany won, right? I think they won. At least that. Coaching Sweden football. I mean, that's pretty normal.